of the band is the sign that we have been waiting for. That means that the Chancellor is almost here, and our ceremony is about to begin. Those who are still entering, please hold on. Leave the walkway clear as the Chancellor enters the graduation grounds. The Chancellor's procession has our academic staff whose hard work, whose dedication has made this day possible. Our academic staff have dedicated themselves to training our various students, and today they join us in celebrating your great success today. In the Chancellor's procession, we also have the deans and directors, the deans of faculties, and the directors of institutes. And the deans are the supervisors of the training process, and they are the ones responsible for presenting you who have fulfilled the requirements for the conferment of the degrees and awards of diplomas. In the procession, we also have council members led by the chairperson of the University Council, Dr. Warren Namara. We have the officers of the university, the academic registrar, Dr. Martha Chosha Batwina-Masiko, who is responsible for the organization and administration of all academic affairs, including organizing this graduation. We have the Dean of Students, who is responsible for the welfare of our students when they are with us in the university. We have the university librarian, who is responsible for our library and research process. We have the university bursar, who is responsible for our finances. We have the institution's accounting officer, the university secretary. We also have our two deputy vice chancellors who assist the vice chancellor in organization. Members, I request that we stand as the chancellor enters the graduation grounds. And we shall continue standing until the anthems and prayers are concluded. Mr. Chancellor, sir, it's a great privilege to welcome you back to this 29th graduation ceremony, where you're going to be conferring upon degrees and awarding diplomas to 1,327 graduates, 27 of whom you're going to confer upon them the highest academic qualification, which is a Doctor of Philosophy. Our chief guest, the Minister of Education and Sports, represented today by the State Minister for Higher Education, Dr. John Chrysostom Muyingo. You're most welcome to Mbarara University of Science and Technology. You have been a great friend of this institution. Our dear Vice Chancellor, you're most welcome, Professor Celestino Obua. Chairman, University Council, Dr. Namara, you're most welcome. We are very happy to have you. The Chancellor is being led by the Mbarara, who is carrying the symbol of the Chancellor's authority, Honorable Minister, you're most welcome to Mbarara University of Science and Technology. The Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Professor Nixon Kamukama. Our Academic Registrar, the Director of Research and Graduate Training, you're most welcome. Our council members, it's a privilege to have you. Our deans and directors, our academic staff, please go to the tent to my right, labeled academic staff. We are very happy to have you. Ladies and gentlemen, we shall remain upstanding for the band that's going to lead us in the anthems. And we are going to begin with the national anthem, followed by the East African anthem and the Mbarara University of Science and Technology anthem. The band. Thank you very much. We may take our seats. Our chief guest, the Honorable Minister of Education and Sports, represented today by the Minister of State for Higher Education, Dr. John Chrysostom Muyingo, the Chairman of the University Council, Dr. Warren Namara, our dear Chancellor, Professor Charles Luanga Makolwen, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Celestino Bua, the officers of the university, council members, senators, staff of the university, our political leadership in the country, our invited guests in your various capacities, parents, dear graduates, it's my absolute pleasure to welcome you to this 29th graduation ceremony. Our very existence as humans and the achievements that we are celebrating here today, we acknowledge that while we put in effort, there is also the existence of a higher being that allows us to celebrate these achievements. And to acknowledge that, we acknowledge it through prayer. Mr. Chancellor, sir, we are doubly blessed today. We are blessed to have two bishops at this graduation ceremony. They come as parents as well because their children are graduating from here. We have the Bishop of West Ankole Diocese, Right Reverend Johnson Tinomujuni, and we also have the Bishop all the way from Rwanda, the Bishop of Chibungo Diocese, Right Reverend Emmanuel Ntazinda. And Mr. Chancellor, sir, I believe today is going to be a wonderful celebration. I request, therefore, I believe the Bishop from Chibungo Diocese, Reverend Ntazinda, brought for us blessings across the border. So I'm going to request, Bishop, if you could kindly come and lead us in a word of prayer for us to start this celebration. And I request we give a resounding applause to the Bishop as he walks here.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Could you kindly stand up as we are going to pray? Let us pray. Heavenly Father, our Creator, Sustainer, Protector, and Provider, we thank you for today as we gather to celebrate the graduation of our children and fellow citizens, brothers and sisters from different nations of Africa and beyond. We thank you for the gift of life that you give and the gift of love that brings us today on such a day with joy and happiness. We thank you, Lord, for your presence and promises to us. You promised that you will never leave us nor forsake us. Our gathering here today is evident that you did not leave us or forsake us as we fought the good fight of parenting and paying fees and reading our books. We thank you for all the PhD graduating today, the masters, the Bachelor of Degrees that Master has produced today again. Lord, we pray that you help them to be faithful, resilient, and trustworthy workers, people of difference. We pray that you will give them jobs and bless the work of their hands. Lord, we thank you for the parents and guardians who stood with them as they walked this journey of education. Some may still be in loans. Lord, we pray today that you provide for them to settle every debt. And we thank you for the government of Uganda that has continually paid the staff despite of the economic challenges. Thank you for the management and the staff, including those who have retired. We pray that you will sustain them in their retirement, Lord. Thank you for the expatriates and missionaries who serve among us. We know that you have prosperous plans for all those who honor you. Continue to fulfill your promises in their lives. Father God, we thank you for the different grants and scholarships that Master has received that have enabled many of these graduates to go through the struggle. Indeed, your word tells us, the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not be in want. Thank you for every provision. And Lord, we pray for the current students, the guild, the chapels, that you do your work among them. Fill them with your spirit, wisdom and courage to faithfully serve you, that must may always shine as we honor you and hate sin. In you, Lord, success we must for God and our country. We pray all in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Indeed, succeed we must. Thank you very much, Bishop, for that wonderful prayer. And we know that by the strength of the Lord, we shall succeed. It's now my honor, ladies and gentlemen, to invite the Chancellor to officially constitute this assembly into the 29th congregation of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Mr. Chancellor, sir, you're most welcome.
By the authority.
Dear graduates, I request that we please take our seats and remain silent for the Chancellor to exercise his authority. We cannot start this celebration without him. Ladies and gentlemen.
By the authority entrusted to me, I hereby constitute this congregation into an assembly of Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
I think that deserves a bigger hand clap than that. I'm going to ask that we give a bigger hand clap. Thank you very much, Mr. Chancellor, sir. Our chief guest. This graduation gives us an opportunity to account. The students are accounting to their parents for the investments that they have put in them, for the sacrifices, but also us as an institution, we are accounting for the resources that the government provides to us for our existence as a university, as a higher education training institution. And to give an accountability of what goes on in this great institution, we welcome our Chief Executive, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Celestino Obua, an accomplished academic, a prolific researcher, and a visionary leader who has led this institution with great distinction. I request that we give him a resounding hand clap as he comes to give his welcome remarks to this congregation. Mr. Vice Chancellor, you're most welcome.
the Chancellor, Professor Charles Mark Lwanga Olwen, the Honorable Dr. Muyingo, State Minister for Higher Education, representing the Honorable Janet Katah Museveni, Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Ministers present, Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps who are present today, the Chairman, Mbarara University Council, Dr. Warren Namara, members of Mbarara University Council, honorable members of Parliament present, the representative of the Executive Director, National Council for Higher Education, Vice Chancellors and representatives of sister universities present, Deputy Vice Chancellors of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, the bishops and other religious and civic leaders and local leaders present, members of the Mbarara Senate, teaching and non-teaching staff of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, our dear parents, guardians, and sponsors, graduates, students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you to Mbarara University of Science and Technology, and especially I welcome you to the 29th graduation ceremony of the university. In the same vein, I congratulate you, our dear graduates. Today is your day of celebration, and I thank you for the hard work, a testament and evidence that you have not disappointed your lecturers, parents, guardians who have come to be part of the ceremony today. This would not have been possible without the protection and providence of the Almighty God, to whom we give glory and thanks. Usually, we leave the next thing I'm going to say for the last, but due to the importance I put to it, I want to bring it to the fore. As a university, we celebrate today, but we should remember that in the past weeks, months, we have lost dear ones who would have been here today celebrating with us. We lost colleagues, we lost students, we lost staff and relatives. I will mention a few people that we have lost. We lost Dr. Situma Martin, a pediatric surgeon and a senior lecturer in the Faculty of Medicine. We lost Mr. Amos Mhaire, a security officer. Those were staff. We lost students as well. Dr. Bruno Kamia, who was pursuing a Master's of Medicine in Surgery. Mr. Godwill Kakonge, who was pursuing a Master of Science in Biology. Ms. Janat Nakachwa, who was a fourth-year medical student. Dr. Rashidi Nturajie, who would have been graduating today, and therefore we will grant him a posthumous degree. Besides those I have listed above, many of our colleagues and staff lost loved ones, either as relatives or as friends. And on behalf of the Mbarara University community, I extend our deepest condolences to the families, friends of the deceased, And I request that we take a moment of silence to honor all the departed staff and students and loved ones. May their souls rest in peace. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the government of Uganda has continued to support this university. If you look to your right, you can see a state-of-the-art building that will soon be accommodating the Faculty of Computing and Informatics, among other structures that have come on this campus. I congratulate the Faculty of Computing and Informatics upon your new home, but especially we thank His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, who has supported Mbarara University since its inception, with guidance from the Ministry of Education and Sports under the able leadership of the Honorable Minister Mama Janet Kataha Museveni. Mr. Chancellor, I speak with pride about the university management, which works tirelessly to see that Mbarara University attains international standards. With special thanks, I thank the members of the University Council, chaired by Dr. Warren Namara, chairs of the various council committees, members of Senate, and the different management committees in the university for the streamlined governance that has greatly led the growth of this university. I also would like to thank the National Council for Higher Education for facilitating the signing of a memorandum of understanding between Mbarara University of Science and Technology and Cyber School Technology Solutions, which launched a project aimed predominantly at improving the e-learning capacity and landscape at Mbarara University of Science and Technology. An initiative founded by the MasterCard Foundation, Uganda. We thank them profoundly. I would have expected the students who are benefiting this to clap, but it looks like you are enjoying. This project was coordinated by the Office of the Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic Affairs and the Computing Unit, for which we are extremely proud. Mr. Chancellor, sir, while the government has executed budget cuts across all ministries, departments, and agencies, the unique situation of universities gives management unthinkable challenges. It's like being asked to cultivate land, produce food without the implements for the job. You may have the land and the seeds, but lacking hoes or tractors for that matter. We appreciate the efforts of the government in ensuring that the national cake is shared equitably. However, the future of the country lies on the production of a fit-for-purpose workforce. Attaining this, however, is Herculean when the needed resources are lacking. As management, we do not know how the sharing of the resources are determined, but our prayer is that the government takes interest in the cries of universities for sufficient funds if we are to meet the minimum standards needed to produce quality human capital for this country. Recently, there were recent publications in the paper. I'm trying to address the issue of the current clamor in the press about program accreditation. So recent publications in media regarding the accreditation status of our programs may have caused anxiety among our graduates, graduates, students, parents, and even employers. But I would like to reiterate a communication to our stakeholders that programs at Mbarara University of Science and Technology have all been accredited, and most of them have been reviewed and re-accredited. There are, however, a few programs whose curricula were submitted and are under review by the National Council for Higher Education. The unfortunate status, which reads expired in the website, I am now reliably informed that that status no longer exists. But that terminology is a bit misleading, and I think matters are being discussed to address that particular terminology. I would like to reassure you, our stakeholders, that Mbarara University of Science and Technology admits students on programs that have been accredited. We have never mounted a program that have not been accredited. That we rigorously observe our obligation to review our programs as guided and submit them to the National Council for Higher Education for review or re-evaluation and re-accreditation. The press statement from the National Council for Higher Education on this issue is reassuring, and we look forward to working with the Council on how to address programs under review and those that are due for reaccreditation. The term expired is unnecessary, and more suitable terminology could be coined to avoid undue stress to all stakeholders and the general public. I remain optimistic that the universities and the National Council for Higher Education would come together and work out a more realistic terminology on how the status of programs due for review or under review will be addressed. Here I would like to add that it is also apparent that within our community, there are those who do not stop to think before they type what they are communicating. And that such communications brings more stress. So I will remind us to be conscious of what we communicate, even though you want to pick a bone with management. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would like to take this opportunity to recognize the Guild. Mr. Bill Clinton Nasasira is the current 33rd Guild President. I don't know whether Bill Clinton is here or he is on placement, because I know some students are out. In addition, Mr. Nasasira has also been elected President of the Uganda National Students Association. A big honor to Mbarara University of Science and Technology. This national organization is an umbrella organization for students in post-primary institutions in Uganda. And the president is from Mbarara University of Science and Technology. I congratulate you, Bill, and thank you for your very able leadership and a very cordial and good relationship with our administration. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I would like to thank all our sponsors who have supported our students over the years, especially those who are graduating today. And I've been informed that quite a number of the sponsors are here today. We celebrate with you that your efforts have not come to waste. The government of Uganda single-handedly is the most important funder and caters for over 90% of our institutional budget. We thank you, Honorable Minister, and the government for this singular support that you give to Mbarara University. When the bishop was praying, he said, the government never fails to pay salaries. Indeed, we, as we work, want a means of survival, and that comes through salaries. And we thank your government for this. The Ministry of Health has sponsored many graduate students in the health profession. We thank the Ministry of Health. State House Scholarship Fund has also supported many undergraduate students. Ministry of Education and Sports, through the Higher Education Student Financing Board, supports quite a substantive number of students. There are many other philanthropist organizations, such as the Help to Health MasterCard Foundation, Madvani, Hassel Foundation, Father Bash Foundation, Test Uganda, to mention but a few among the very many that support our students. As a mass community, we thank you for extending helping hands to some of the needy students. This has given them a chance to pursue their life goals. In the same vein, I wish to thank the over 80 institutions who partner and collaborate with Mbarara University of Science and Technology. I would not be able to go through all the partners, but they have brought visibility to Mbarara University of Science and Technology and have supported us to discover our potential. Mr. Chancellor, while we value all our local and international partners and collaborators, allow me just to single out one of them, the Massachusetts General Hospital Global Health Collaborative, that has over the years created a home here at Mbarara University of Science and Technology. And there are many people who are locally employed here under that collaboration within Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Their presence at Mbarara University allows for more visible footprints of the partnership and collaboration, a leaf that our other partners could borrow. To our parents and guardians, we want to thank you for the sacrifices that you have made towards the success of graduates assembled here today. We acknowledge the fact that you may have directly or indirectly helped them to choose the best university in the region, where success is not an option, but a must. We thank you and congratulate you. To all our staff, teaching and non-teaching staff, the celebration we are witnessing today is not only for graduates, but it is also a celebration of your success. I appreciate and thank you all for your dedication and service to this university. Students, you clap for this staff who have made you graduate today. These graduates congregated here can never tell their stories without including the great role that you have played in their lives. I want to appreciate you all for your steadfastness to see these students excel. In you, the country has great hope for the sake of the future. I thank you all. To you, the graduates, and now soon to graduate, I once again congratulate you. As you go out there today, you will be joining the Mbarara University of Science and Technology alumni as members of the master convocation. Those who have gone ahead of you have held the flag of Mbarara University high. And if you are to fly it, you have only one option, to fly it higher. You are graduating today, and with that, the Chancellor gives you the freedom to read, learn more than what has been indicated in your transcripts. And you must remember that you are going out into the world of competition. Go and compete fiercely but fairly. And always have an open mind for other possibilities. I conclude with the following quote for your consideration. That education's purpose is to replace an empty mind with one which is open. That was by Malcolm Forbes. You can always go and read more, why he was saying that the purpose of education is to replace an empty mind with an open one. I congratulate you and wish you every success as you explore the world of work. God bless you all. Succeed we must. I now like to take the opportunity to invite the Chairman of Council, Dr. Warren Mbarara, to give a few remarks to this congregation. Dr. Warren Mbarara.
Thank you very much. I hope this doesn't obscure me from looking at my parents who are very excitedly seated there, but I'll try to do the best I can. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, Professor Charles Orwenyi, Honorable Dr. Muyingo, the State Minister, President, and those that may have not made it, Your Excellencies, members of the diplomatic corps, honorable members of parliament present here, the executive director or representative by Nche, vice chancellors, representatives of sister universities, deputy vice chancellors, members of MAST Senate, teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, guardians, students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I have no other identity except that of the Council. Therefore, on behalf of the Council, which is the supreme governing body, I would like to welcome you, Mr. Chancellor, Sir, Honorable Minister of Education, to Mbarara University of Science and Technology on this important day. To all our special guests, parents, and you graduates, a very, very warm welcome to MAST. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, Honorable Minister, the Council is the supreme organ of the university, and strategic development and post-running are all beacons of hope. We also know that orderliness is the guiding principle, a place for everything and everything in its place. The Council cherishes that idiom. At this juncture, Mr. Chancellor, Sir, I would like to recognize my members of the Council for their steadfastness and the job well done in the overall strategic direction of the university. I would like to ask them to stand up for recognition. My Deputy Vice Chair, Sarah Nyacho, Professor Bitaruho, Dr. Kisaka, Moses, and our mayor, the indomitable mayor is one of our members of the council, Mr. Kakuru, and Pius, of course, the academician of this place. Don't forget, the Vice Chancellor is also a member of my council, and Professor Ngonzi. So welcome again, and thank you for doing this job. I want to congratulate the university management and the academic staff for steering this university in the right direction, without whom we wouldn't be here. Now to you students, the students who are still in study and those who are graduating today, thank you for keeping us on our toes. You've been a great source of inspiration, sometimes a great source of pain, But thank you very much. Never forget that the key performance indicator is passing exams and graduation like today. Success is a long, arduous journey and certainly not an event. You will not pass any course by just sitting through, cheating or going on strike or Xeroxing, as I hear, and these days the chat GPT, where you can almost pass anything under this sun. At the very least, you will scrape through with a miserable GPA, taking you obviously nowhere, but certainly you will not and should not survive in the medical school, the sciences faculties, or be allowed to pursue a PhD. To the academics of the university, who make us proud and who bring us every year for graduation, the camaraderie and congenial phrase is publish or perish. And it's so important to know that you can perish in the academic world. A university without research is pretty much a eunuch. Therefore, regular academic audits will be the vernier scale for promotion. You'll just not sit in class, not publish, not do research, not improve on transformation, and hope for promotion to professorial rank. Even when you are a professor, you should continue to publish. In the same breath, therefore, today's PhD should result in books, monographs, chapters in textbooks, publications in peer-reviewed journals. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, Honorable Guest of Honor, this is a science and technology university. And the founders of the university, namely His Excellency the President and Professor Kayanja, had in their mind a stepping stone to socio-economic transformation through relevant and contemporary research development. Therefore, the graduates must optimize and apply the knowledge earned and imparted by the university for the benefit of society. How otherwise do you expect a socio-economic transition when? What then is the added value of a science and technology institution? I challenge the industries, and I see many businessmen on that side. I challenge the industries to be the primary consumers of the knowledge unearthed by our students of the university and give them the necessary stepping stone for further improvement. This is the primary outcome and long-term impact of the training got from this important university. Over the recent years, Mr. Chancellor, Sir, MUST has gone through some challenges, and the Vice Chancellor has said some. Some were self-inflicted, and others of fiscal nature, as well as structure in making. One example among the many is when the University Council and the senior management were dragged to courts of law on frivolous, indolent, and rather innocuous issues. Such unjustified engagements wasted our time, caused financial loss, and all the while creating a balkanized and polarized environment. The Council hopes that such infantile and misguided escapades have ceased. After all the actors and the whole case have learned their lesson. However, in the face of adversity, the administration and the Council have stood firm and fair and achieved tremendous strides. And I thank you very much for it. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, I want to let you know that in order to understand the productivity of our academic staff, the Council directed all academic staff to undertake a self-academic audit. This was the first of its kind in this university, and we intend to institutionalize it. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, the academic audit showed telling findings, especially indicating that while research, innovation activities that must appear to be on the upward swing, more needed to be done, considering that government has provided funds for staff, for research and innovation. And we want to thank the government, Mr. Minister, sir. On behalf of the Council, on behalf of this Council-directed audit, I would like to commend the following faculty for emerging top with high number of academic products or publications. And I would like to recognize them. When I call your name, you should come out and you'll be awarded a recognition by the Minister. Dr. Godfrey Zari Rukundo. This one published a paltry 112 papers. This is no mean achievement. Thank you very much, Godfrey, and we recognize you. Come over for recognition. Dr. Ngonzi Joseph published 96 papers. Thank you very much, Joseph, for this. It's an amazing achievement. Dr. Edgar Mulongo, who is not around, Mulongo, sorry, he's not around, but he published 88 papers. Dr. Joel Bazira published 83 papers. Joel, thank you very much for the effort done. And Professor Robert Vitariho, who is also a member of the Council, published 65 papers. Associate Professor Grace Kagoro published 54 papers. She's not available right today, but we recognize her effort. There was a new word that I learned recently. It's called GOAT. The most GOAT, or greatest of all times, researcher is Dr. Bajunirwe Francis. He is right now in Harvard for more quality control, stringent academic quality control. We thank you very much, and you make us all proud. We shall give these ones. Yes. In the same vein, we want to recognize Professor Kamkama Nixon and Dr. Medad Twinamasiko for leading a team of innovators behind the development of iSoft fertilizer, an organic fertilizer using animal manure and locally available plants. I hope the businessmen and the industries are listening to all this. This is a low-hanging fruit for you to tap on, capture, and exploit. Thank you very much, Minister. So today, Honorable Minister, today epitomizes tremendous work by professors, lecturers, students, administration, and all support staff without whom this would be an impossible task. I, on behalf of the Council, wish to extend our heartfelt gratitude to parents, guardians who have nurtured, supported these exceptional individuals on their educational journey. Congratulations to you all, and I want to assure you that I have not forgotten the happiness of these parents. At least my mom was happy 43 years ago when I graduated as a young man. To the graduates and undergraduates and postgraduates, I extend the warmest congratulations. Let ye, all men, acknowledge the countless hours spent in lecture halls, libraries, laboratories, sleepless nights, grappling with the complex concepts, sacrifices made to reach this moment as a testament of your unwavering dedication, perseverance, and intellectual prowess. Your unwavering commitment to learning, personal growth, and the pursuit of knowledge is commendable. However, as momentous as this occasion is, let us remember that this is merely a stepping stone on the path to greatness. The degrees and diplomas you will soon hold in your hands are not merely pieces of paper, but symbols of knowledge and skills you have acquired. They grant you the power to make a positive impact in the world, to contribute to the betterment of society, and to forge a future of your own making. For the PhD graduates, the research you have undertaken holds immense potential, and you know it. immense potential for transformation. Your tireless pursuit of knowledge has not only expanded the frontiers of human understanding, but has the capacity to shape our society in meaningful ways. I urge you to leverage your expertise to address the challenges you face, engage in cutting-edge research and technology that improves their lives, and to become agents of positive change in the world. As you step out in the world, armed with the knowledge and skills you have gained here, I implore you to embrace the spirit of lifelong learning. The world is constantly evolving, and it is essential to adopt and grow along with it. Seek out opportunities for professional development, remain intellectually curious, never cease in your pursuit of excellence. Remember, this is just the beginning. The world, and Uganda in particular, awaits your contribution, your unique talents, your transformative ideas. Let the knowledge you have acquired serve as a catalyst for change, and let your actions be guided by compassion, integrity, and a deep sense of commitment to making change. Mr. Chancellor, Sir, Honorable Minister, the government of Uganda has been talked about, and we can never fail to recognize the importance, the value of what you have done as a government. We celebrate this occasion. We must not forget the government that has provided quality transformative education in spite of numerous challenges, including reduced income streams due to low business due to COVID, among other global challenges. Let's not lose sight of realities around us, and let's not be unfairly demanding certain things. The demand for salary enhancement and promotions and persistent constructive mature engagement by most staff with the government is well appreciated by the Council. They have been understanding in spite of the difficulties we have had. Negotiations and discussions on suitable wage remuneration will always be work in progress, guided by clear, glaring positive signs of economic improvement as a sliding scale. It is during such challenging times as now that banding together as a community of must, supporting each other, and finding innovative solutions to the problems is truly unity in strength. In conclusion, Mr. Chancellor, Sir, Honorable Minister, let me once again extend congratulations to all our graduates. May your accomplishments inspire future generations. May your journey continue to be filled with purpose and fulfillment. Together we can forge a brighter future, building upon foundations of education, research, innovation. After all, succeed we must. Once again, congratulations to you all, and wish you the very best in your new journey. It's just begun. Thank you very much. On behalf of the Council, I would like to invite Professor Charles Rwanga Olweny, our Vice Chancellor, to make his remarks. Professor Charles Rwanga is an accomplished professor of medicine, specializing in all cancers of this world. He was our teacher, and I'm so proud, and me and Vice Chancellor to have been his students. Charles, Professor, come in.
The Honorable Dr. John Chrysostom Muyingo, Minister of State for Higher Education, representing the Ministry of Education and Sports, the Vice Chancellor, Mbarara University of Science and Technology, the Chairman and members of MUST Council, honorable ministers here present, Your Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic Corps, honorable members of Parliament, the Executive Director of the National Council for Higher Education, Vice Chancellors and representatives of sister universities, Deputy Vice Chancellors, religious, civic, and local leaders, members of MUST Senate, teaching and non-teaching staff, parents, guardians, and sponsors, graduates, soon to be graduates, continuing students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I welcome you all to this 29th graduation congregation of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. I congratulate all those who are going to be conferred the different degrees and awarded diplomas. Today is a day of celebration for all of us. We thank the government for supporting the university's growth and development. Special thanks to the President and Commander-in-Chief of Uganda Armed Forces, His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, for his visionary leadership and continued support from Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Through his government, MUST has been able to grow steadily, academically and infrastructurally. As we can see on the campus, the government has continued to provide for staff development across all faculties. And he has always strived to see that the university employees get a living wage despite the current difficult times. We will always remain grateful to you and to your government. I join the Vice Chancellor in condoling with the MUST community and the bereaved families of the different staff and students that have passed on in the recent past. May the Almighty strengthen their families to bear the losses. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in thanking the University Council and the university management for the wonderful work they have done, that they are doing in providing leadership at MUST amidst the very difficult economic situation prevailing in the country currently. Honorable Minister, with that background, managing staff who are not very happy is a tough job. But I would like to thank the MUST staff for the spirit of perseverance and ensuring that there is peace and harmony at MUST. That said, the staff at MUST are doing their very best to deliver on their obligations of teaching, research, and innovation, hence the graduation ceremony that we are witnessing today. Honorable Minister, the National Council for Higher Education requires that all universities have sufficient numbers of professors as quality assurance of the education and training by the university. The university must ensure that her faculty grow professionally and academically through promotions with the ultimate goal of attaining professional appointments. Thus, the government ban on promotions in public universities contradicts the very purpose and the existence of the university to assure quality education in many humble and in my humble appeal that the university lecturers are motivated through promotions to assure quality education and human capital production to guarantee development of Uganda. Nonetheless, I thank all MAST staff who have been working tirelessly to prepare the graduates for graduation today. Thank you so much, and I trust your hard work will not go in vain. Honorable Minister, we recognize that times are really not ideal, but I appeal to you and to the Cabinet in general that a financial solution for MAST needs urgent attention, as this young but very progressive university is likely to become severely malnourished and stunted. Thus, our request is that the university budget be increased in the coming budget, as there was a cut in the current budget, making it challenging to the administration to make effective decisions. Allow me, the guest of honor and invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, to recognize some of our staff. Despite the bottlenecks above, we celebrate the achievements of some of our staff, and in no particular order, I congratulate the following persons. Dr. Francis Bajunirwe, for being the top researcher in the university for the past year to date. A university serves three important roles, namely teaching, research, and community engagement. I've always stressed that we should place research on top. You do not need to be in a university to teach. Anybody can teach, even at primary school level. You can teach at all levels. Thank you, Dr. Bajunirwe. I trust you are mentoring others to follow you. MAST staff and students have taken up leadership in different administrative positions at national and international levels. This increases the university's visibility, and I congratulate Dr. Jonas Tusimire, who was elected Vice President of the Commonwealth Pharmacists Association during the Regional Assembly. Prior to his election as Vice President, he had also been successfully nominated as the regional representative of Commonwealth Pharmacists Association Regional Assembly by the National Pharmacy Association within the East and the Southern Africa region. Professor David Kitia from the Department of Surgery for being elected President of the Neurosurgical Society of Uganda. He is also a member of the Association of Duke Global Neurosurgery and Neurology, which aims to promote health in low and middle-income countries through a multifaceted, evidence-based and Muganzi. Professor Celestine Wright winning among its peers. Among the so many projects, I congratulate you upon the Health Education Partnership Initiative, transforming Uganda institutions training against HIV/AIDS. This project mentored undergraduate students for these great achievements. Finally, graduates, soon to become graduates, today is your day. You are reaping where you sowed. As you collect your certificates and transcripts, endeavor to register for your next course, i.e., master or PhD. I've always stated that learning never ends. A colleague of mine stressed that learning stops 2 hours after death. When I asked him why to decide whether you are going to heaven or to hell. We must not forget to thank your parents and sponsors. Without their support, you would not be where you are today. Finally, allow me to appeal to graduates and faculty to uphold the motto of our alma mater, namely, succeed we must. I say all this for God and my country. I thank you for listening to me.
Just as the chairman of the University Council said, let all ye men clappeth thy hand, in appreciation of those words of wisdom from the Chancellor. Thank you very much. Our dear Vice Chancellor recognized some of our guests. We have had others join us. I mentioned earlier that we are blessed to have 2 bishops, Patrick Miriamire, who has come with the academic registrar, Mr. Silva Magara. You're most welcome. We have our partners in training, Dr. Harry Chen and Dr. Mary Eileen Leon from Seed Global, who have been very supportive in training the emergency medicine professionals. Thank you very much for joining us. The Archbishop of Mbarara Archdiocese, the Reverend Lambert, he is represented today by Reverend Dr. Severino Ndugwa, the Vicar General of Mbarara Archdiocese. You're most welcome. We also have the chaplain of Corpus Christi Catholic Chaplaincy, the Reverend Peter Riley, Father Peter Riley. Thank you very much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, the students that are graduating today, they are those that have done exceedingly well among their peers. And Mbarara University of Science and Technology Convocation, the association that brings together the alumni and staff of this university, always recognize. I'm going to request Mr. Chancellor, sir, to allow us to invite the chief guest to assist the chairperson of the mass convocation, the Honorable Dr. Nicholas Kamara, the Member of Parliament for Kabala Municipality, who is represented by the Vice Chairperson, Dr. Colin Zagava, who happens to be graduating with a Master of Medicine today, to award this Convocation Award of Excellence to the best graduates in this 29th graduation. Dr. Gava, please join the chief guest to recognize our best graduates at today's ceremony. Mr. Chancellor, the Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery program. Next is Anna K. Stella from Pharmacy. Next is Musinguzi Pius and Kukunda Daffin from Bachelor of Nursing Science. Next is Okeny Christopher and Adranya Bosco from Bachelor of Medical Laboratory Science. Mbazira Hatim Nasa, Bachelor of Pharmaceutical Sciences. Atwanjire Knight from Bachelor of Science in Physiotherapy. Nakiria Joan Wakida from the Advanced Diploma in Child and Adolescent Mental Health. From the Faculty of Science, Kategaya Isaac from Bachelor of Science with Education, Shomuhendo Halima and Musanje Enoch from Diploma in Science Laboratory Technology. From the Faculty of Computing and Informatics, we have Sendiowa Martin from Computer Science and Mugasha Blaze Bradley from Bachelor of Information Technology. We have Kasiwa Hanifa from the Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance program, Bachelor of Business Administration, we have Kauma Sebastian. Bachelor of Procurement and Supply Chain Management, we have Atuhaire Susan. And Bachelor of Science in Economics, we have Murwasira Salim. From the Faculty of Interdisciplinary Studies, we have Noamanya Innocent from Bachelor of Planning and Community Development, Atukunzire Doreen from Bachelor of Science in Gender and Applied Women Health, Nemeimana James from Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Livelihood and Farm Production. Last but not least, Faculty of Applied Sciences and Technology. We have Anena Rosemary Okot. We have Kanene Lillian Winnie from Bachelor of Biomedical Engineering. Bataringaya Edgar from Bachelor of Science in Procurement and Petroleum and Environmental Management. And then Bashabe John from the Bachelor of Engineering in Electrical and Electronics Engineering. Mr. Chancellor, sir, our chief guests, ladies and gentlemen, our graduates whose names have been read are the best in their respective programs. And as Mbarara University of Science and Technology convocation, we congratulate them for this great achievement, and we believe that they are going to go out there and make a difference in the world. Congratulations to you, our dear graduates, who have emerged the best in their respective programs. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I mentioned earlier that the chief guest, that the chairman of the National Drug Authority, the Honorable Dr. Bitecherezo, is an alumnus of this university. But he also served Mbarara University of Science and Convocation as the representative on the executive of convocation representing Central Uganda. And Mass Convocation thought it wise to recognize his service. Honorable Bitecherezo, I request that you come forward to receive this award for your exceptional service to Mbarara University of Science and Technology convocation. We thank you very much, and we hope that you will continue to serve the alumni community You will work hard towards bringing alumni together in support of this great institution. Honorable Bitecherezo, congratulations for your service to mass convocation. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, our chief guests. We also have the Association of Certified Chartered Accountants, ACCA, which is an accounting training institute in Uganda, and they have partnered with the university to recognize the best graduate in the accounting discipline. ACCA has also worked with the university to exempt our graduates in the accounting discipline from doing the full course of ACCA. They start from a higher level because our curriculum covers the earlier levels of the ACCA qualifications. And today they are recognizing the best student from the Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance program. And to do the honors, we have Ms. Jackie Mbabazi, the Business Relationship Manager of ACCA Uganda, who will hand over the award to our chief guest, who will hand it over to the best graduate from the Accounting and Finance program, Ms. Chisawe Hanifa. Can we give Ms. Chisawe Hanifa a resounding applause for her exceptional performance that has merited this award? Congratulations, Hanifa, for this, and we wish you all the best as you start on your journey as an accountant, and we hope you will be joining ACCA soon to certify as a professional in the field. Congratulations. May we give a round of applause to Ms. Hanifa for this wonderful award. Thank you, ACCA Uganda, for always working with the university to recognize excellence. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me to recognize the Principal Registrar of Makerere University, who is representing the Vice Chancellor of Makerere University and the Academic Registrar, Mr. Justus Karegeya. Thank you for joining us. It's now my honor, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to invite our chief guest, I apologize, to invite the valedictorian, the best student, to pass a vote of thanks on behalf of his colleagues who are graduating today. And our valedictorian is Mr. Miro Emmanuel from Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery program. Mr. Miro scored a CGPA of 4.54. If the Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery program was classified, he would have scored a first class, which, Mr. Chancellor, sir, as a trained medical doctor, you know it is a rarity in this profession to score such level of grades. So we congratulate Mr. Miro Emmanuel on this performance, and we welcome him to pass a vote of thanks as our valedictorian of 29th graduation ceremony. Mr. Miro, you're most welcome.
Our Vice Chancellor, our Chancellor, our Chairman University Council, our Chief Guest, our esteemed faculty, parents and guardians, our honored guests, fellow graduates, protocol observed, good morning to you all. I'm Miro Emmanuel, standing before you as the valedictorian of the graduating class of 2023. On behalf of all graduates, I would like to deliver these words of gratitude from the bottom of our hearts. To our esteemed alma mater, as we bid farewell and prepare to embark on new horizons, we express our heartfelt gratitude for the transformative years spent within your hallowed halls. You received us as ignorant, naive, unwitting boys and girls, and you've unerringly transformed us into gallant men and women of high knowledge and skill. You have been a mother to us, fortifying our character, sharpening our minds. Dutifully, you have fulfilled the responsibility entrusted to you by our dear parents and guardians and our dear nation. By and large, this has not been an easy task. We applaud you, our alma mater, for providing avenues for collaborative innovation among students from different disciplines, such as the Happy Tutor Research Training, the CAMTech Hackathons, among others. You have bred within us a deep desire for success and provided us with the means to achieve it. The fire you've lit inside us shall continue to burn. Our achievements in the world will be a testament to your timeless legacy. Succeed we must. To our dear parents and guardians, as we look back and reflect upon our journey, we can't help but acknowledge your unwavering support. Indeed, none of us would have made it this far if it weren't for your sacrifices. As children, you tended to us, you worried when we fell sick, you were sad when we hurt, you toiled so that none slept hungry. Thank you very much for listening. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Mr. Miro. You have been indeed an outstanding student. He has 2 peer-reviewed papers to his name already. What a bright future ahead of you. Our distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce some other visitors. Dr. Vincent Sembatia, Director, Quality Assurance and Accreditation, National Council for Higher Education. You are welcome, sir. Mr. Timothy Sejubo, Acting Commissioner, University of Education and Training, representing the Ministry of Education and Sports. Kindly stand up for recognition. Mr. Robert Tibakunirwa, LC5 Bondibujo. We have the Acting Vice Chancellor from our sister university, Bishop Stewart University, Professor Gashom Atkunda. You're welcome, sir. With us, we have representatives from the Forum for African Women Educationists, FAWE Uganda, that sponsors our students. Today there are 24 graduates. Ms. Irene Kiza, a board member of FAWE, you're welcome, with Kwizera Judith and Ms. Rebecca Byamkama. We have a partnership with the Inter-University Council of East Africa and Adroit Consult International, and today they have 7 graduates. You are welcome. Thank you so much for supporting our students. Ms. Atuhire Masi, kindly stand up for recognition. Ms. Asiku Priscilla and Mr. Sasira Moses, thank you very much. We have Dr. Stephen Asimwe, the Director, Global Health Collaborative, that supports our students, and we have 10 graduates that are supported under First Mile Project. We have the very Reverend Bobs Mwesije, the Dean, St. James Cathedral, Ruharu. You are welcome. Ms. Dorina Inembabazi, representative of the Chief Magistrate, Mbarara. You are welcome. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take the honor to invite our guest of honor, Dr. John Chrysostom Muyingo, the State Minister of Higher Education, representing the Ministry of Education and Sports Minister. Thank you so much for supporting us as a ministry to enable must advance. You are very welcome to address this honorable congregation. A round of applause as our minister speaks to us.
Thank you very much. The Chancellor, Professor Charles Mark Luanga Orwen, Your Excellencies, Member of the Diplomatic Corps, Honorable Members of Parliament present, the Executive Director, National Council for Higher Education, the Chairman and members of the Council of this university, the Vice Chancellor of our university here, Vice Chancellors and representatives of sister universities, Deputy Vice Chancellor, MUST, religious, civic, and local leaders, members of Senate, teaching and non-teaching staff of MUST, parents, guardians, sponsors, graduates, and students, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I salute you all and bring greetings from the First Lady and Minister of Education and Sports, Honorable Mama Janet Kataha Museveni, who could not make it here today due to other equally important state duties. Graduate. For the best teacher, I look at MUST first. Congratulations. All your successes could not have been possible without the tireless efforts of your teachers. On behalf of government, I congratulate the MUST staff for the great work in molding these young generations into professionals. I congratulate the University Council led by their chairperson, Dr. Warren Namara, and MUST management, through the able leadership of Vice Chancellor Professor Celestino Oboa and the Senate for strong academic leadership. I'm aware of the funding constraints. You had the Vice President and the Vice Chancellor, and I think the Chairman Council talk about this. We are aware as a government of the funding constraints that the university is facing at the moment, partly as a result of our recovery from COVID, and other reasons, as you all know, because you are Ugandans. I would therefore like to appeal for understanding from all stakeholders. At the same time, I would like to challenge you to be more innovative and raise more local revenue and aim at financial sustainability in the medium term. And this is possible. Because when you read the history of university education in the world, there are people who are really now self-sustaining. Why not MUST? Ladies and colleagues, Mr. Chancellor, sir, this week there was a lot of concern about the so-called expired programs at various universities. I want to use this opportunity to assure the graduating class today and their parents and the general public that qualifications from all programs that have received prior accreditation, they are all valid. Your degrees are safe. They are going to be recognized, and they are recognized highly, as I said before. The National Council for Higher Education requires institutions to submit programs for reassessment periodically. It's a good practice, and it's done all over the world. While the reassessment is being done, programs remain valid. The university management must therefore remain vigilant and ensure compliance with all the provisions of the law. I would also like to thank the MAST staff who have chosen dialogue as a way of addressing their challenges. I want to thank you very much for that. This has been emulated by your students, and we are very happy about it. Discipline is one of the keys to success, and to succeed, we must. In a similar way, I want to thank the university management and the student leadership for constantly engaging each other and ensuring that peace and calm prevail on this campus. I don't know whether you can imagine how I feel whenever it's must. I know it's peace, calmness, and things and solutions are found to problems. Thank you very much, and please maintain that good culture. Allow me also to recognize the outstanding nationals that this university has nurtured. I'll share the names of a few who were honored with the Diamond Jubilee Award for National Service by the President of the Republic of Uganda, His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, during the Labor Day celebration this month. Namely, Dr. Annette Alenyo Ngabirano, SCP Dr. Peter Chitayimbwa, and SCP Dr. Barnabas Lubanza. Congratulations. Please join me to give a very loud hand. Finally, to our graduates who have attained. I trust you are ready to face the world. As you leave the university, some things may not go as you planned, as you expected, or as you had planned. However, I would like to encourage you to be ready to test your patience with everyone by being flexible and open-minded. You should always remember that you are all different, and everyone comes to the table with different challenges. Don't lose focus. Do not give up, and maintain a positive attitude. Talk to your seniors, as they will be of help because of the many experiences they have accumulated. Above all, put God first in whatever you will do. I congratulate you once again, and I wish you the best celebrations for your graduations, for God and my country.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. I think that he deserves a bigger hand clap than that. And I think he deserves a second hand clap for the fact that he has given the assurance that our programs are actually not expired. And I think he deserves a third hand clap for coming along with the Director Quality Assurance of National Council for Higher Education. Thank you very much. Allow me the honor, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to invite the Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Professor Nixon Kamukama, to call upon the deans to present our graduates for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas. Professor Kamukama.
Thank you so much. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to invite the deans of faculties to present the graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of degrees and award of diplomas of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. And we are beginning with Faculty of Medicine.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, my name is Joseph Ngonzi. I'm the Dean of the Faculty of Medicine. I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Athaire Catherine. Athaire Catherine was supervised by Dr. Grace Nambozi from the Department of Nursing at MUST, Dr. Godfrey Rukundo from the Department of Psychiatry at MUST, Dr. Laura Brennerman from the Department of Nursing at MUST. Her topic of study was postpartum depression in southwestern Uganda, and she looked at associated factors, lived experiences of mothers who have recovered from a clinical diagnosis and also validated a screening tool. She found out that the prevalence of post-delivery depression in Mbarara and Rampara districts is much higher than what has been initially reported. Bahati Ronald. Bahati Ronald was supervised by Dr. Herbert Elvis Ainamani from the Department of Psychiatry at Kabale University, Dr. Godfrey Rukundo from the Department of Psychiatry at MUST, Dr. Kathy Denise from the School of Psychology and Social Sciences at Geneva College. Ronald looked at stigma, depression, and substance use among African urban refugees living in Mbarara City, southwestern Uganda, and he found that urban refugees in Uganda experience high prevalence of stigma, depression, alcohol, and other substance use. And he also discovered that these are moderated by other confounding variables, especially age and other social demographic variables. Kansime Rachel. Kansime Rachel was supervised by Dr. Milton Muto from the PINSA Group International, Dr. Simon Kizito from the School of Psychology, Makerere University, Dr. Godfrey Rukundo from the Department of Psychiatry at Mbarara University. Rachel looked at intrapsychic factors, coping skills, psychological well-being, and caregiving satisfaction among caregivers of patients with cancer at the Uganda Cancer Institute and Mbarara Regional Referral Hospital. She found out that personality, hardiness, and coping significantly had an association with psychological well-being of these cancer caregivers, and she was funded by the East African Center of Excellence with funding from the African Development Bank. Hamson Kanyesije. Dr. Hamson Kanyesije was supervised by myself, Dr. Ngonzi Joseph from the Department of Obstetrics and Gynecology at MUST, and Professor Jerome Kabachenga from the Department of Community Health and also the Institute of Maternal Newborn Child Health. He looked at assessment of the challenges of intrapartum referrals and use of mobile phone technology to improve maternal-fetal outcomes in southwestern Uganda. He found out that most of the intrapartum referrals had poor socioeconomic status and they lacked professional escorts. He was funded by Mbarara University and also received support from Healthy Child Uganda Micro Research Program. Nakaziva Rebecca. Nakaziva Rebecca was supervised by Associate Professor Paul Alele from the Department of Pharmacology at Mbarara University and Professor Jasper Ogwal Okeng from Lira University. She looked at antimicrobial and anti-hyperglycemic activity of Cocorus olitorius. Cocorus olitorius
is traditionally used to treat joint and bone-related ailments, and it's bioactive against bacteria, and it's a moderate anti-hyperglycemic agent with no toxic effects. She studied this in detail, and she was funded by Farm Biotrack at MUST. Okela Hedmon. Okela Hedmon was supervised by Associate Professor Ogwang Patrick Engeu of the Covidex firm from Department of Pharmacy at Mbarara University of Science and Technology, and Dr. Kato Charles Drago from the College of Veterinary Medicine, Animal Resources and Biosafety, COVAB at Makerere. He looked at screening and characterization of antimicrobial peptides from fish mucus in 3 major lakes of Uganda, and he found that antimicrobial peptides constitute a broad range of bioactive compounds in diverse organisms, including fish. He was funded by Farm Biotrack at MUST. Yadesa Tadele Mekuria. Tadele was supervised by Associate Professor Paul Alele from the Department of Pharmacology at Mbarara University, Associate Professor Robert Tamkong from the Department of Pharmacy at MUST, Dr. Freddy Eric Chtutu from the School of Medicine, College of Health Sciences, Makerere. He looked at incidence, risk factors, and risk prediction of adverse drug reactions among older inpatients at Mbarara Regional Referral Hospital, Southwestern Uganda. He found that majority of the adverse drug reactions were preventable, and disease-related factors followed by medication-related factors were shown to be the most important predictors of these adverse drug reactions. He was also funded by Farm Biotrack. Thank you.
By the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Oops. You missed a step. You missed a step. Thank you. By the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. By the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
I will change this. No findings. I'll just see it.
By the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. By the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. In absentia, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon him the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. By the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, my name is Julius Leju, the Dean, Faculty of Science. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Andama Geoffrey. Andama was supervised by Associate Professor Juro Edward from MAST, Dr. Ndugu Nelson from Muni University, and the Associate Professor Simon Anguma Katrini from Muni University. Andama's research was on space science, and his research topic was on the planet formation by the multi-species pebble accretions, which are aspects which affect communication in space. He was funded by the International Space Program, which is a CEDA-funded project through the Swedish government. Igor Moses. Igor Moses was supervised by Dr. Emmanuel Tambi from Mbarara University, Dr. Samson Ruahirwe from Lusitama University, and Professor Talapil Pradel from Indian Institute of Technology, Madras. Igor's research was addressing cellulose bimetal non-composite adsorben for defloration of groundwater from School Hills, Uganda, that is in eastern Uganda, Tororo. His research was addressing ways of purifying the groundwater, which is full of fluoride, which affects the drinking water for use in domestic use. He was funded by the German exchange program, abbreviated as DAD. Mwesigwa Ronald. Mwesigwa was supervised by Dr. Everest Navasa from Computing and Informatics at MAST, and Dr. John Obongoloch from Faculty of Applied Sciences, MAST. Ronald's research was on the analysis of the PIN Whitman traffic flow model using the finite and boundary elements method in mathematics. He was supported or sponsored by the AID African Development Bank through the Higher Education Access Program through MAST. Mugomya Duncan. Mugomya was supervised by Associate Professor Adrian Mwesige from Mbarara University and Professor Emmanuel Karoro from Ivanda University. Mugomya's research was addressing the parental engagement and students' academic performance in government-aided universal secondary education schools in Shema District, southwestern Uganda. He was a self-sponsored student. Ngabirano Hannington. Ngabirano was supervised by Associate Professor Grace Virungi from MAST. His research addressed the pesticides in vegetable growing, a case study of pesticide use and their residues in vegetables in Kabale district in western Uganda. He was a self-sponsored student. Nwagaba James. Nwagaba was supervised by Associate Professor Adrian Mwesige from Mbarara University of Science and Technology. His research was entitled Entry Scores, Study Habits and Academic Performance of Students in Primary Teachers' Colleges in southwestern Uganda. And he was also a self-sponsored student. Ojok Walter. Ojok was supervised by 5 supervisors or supports. Dr. Emmanuel Ntambi from Mbarara University of Science and Technology, Dr. Waswa John from Makerere University, Dr. William Wanasolo from Chambogo University, Professor Brenda Modley from University of KwaZulu-Natal, and Professor James Bolenda from the University of San Diego, USA. Ojok's research was addressing the mesophorus sorbents from Mbeya West for sustainable fluoride removal in water. His study was also looking at a sustainable way of purifying water from the Greater Lakes of Western Uganda. He was supported by the German Exchange Program, DAD, and he also received partly funding from the African German Network of Excellence in Science, abbreviated as AGNES. Oriem Bosco. Oriem Bosco was supervised by Associate Professor Jirua, Edward Jirua from Mbarara University, Professor Malik Maza from Timber Labs, South Africa, and Dr. Itani G. Madiba from also Timber Lab, South Africa. His research was on space science and entitled as Deep Space Radiation Effects on Fluoride Doped SNO2, Thin Films for Aircraft, for spacecraft, Passive Thermal Control Coating Application. His study was actually addressing a sustainable method of coating the aircrafts in space. Mate Cliff. Mate was supervised by Associate Professor Adrian Mwesige from Mbarara University. His research was on teaching, learning facilities, and student performance in chemistry in selected schools in Kasese municipality. She was a self-sponsored student.
Godfrey Andama, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Moses Egor, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Clive Mate, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Ronald Mwesigwa, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Duncan Mugumia, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Huntington Ngabirano, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. James Nuagaba, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Walter Ojok, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Bosco Oriema, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
Yes. Mr. Chancellor, sir, Sambu Chijambu Frederick are my names, Dean Faculty of Business and Management Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Margaret Namubiru. Margaret Namubiru studied market accessibility and household food security in Acholi sub-region, Uganda. Margaret was supervised by myself, Dr. Nsambu Chijambu Frederick, and Dr. Nkaga Wile. Namubiru was sponsored by African Development Bank. Nimusima Perez. Nimusima Perez studied interactive marketing practices and market performance of soft drink manufacturing enterprises in Kigali City, Rwanda. Perez was supervised by Professor Nixon Kamkama and Dr. Kaliwani Rebecca. Perez was self-sponsored.
Margaret Namubiru, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Perez Nimusima, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
I'm Rogers Barrio, Dean Faculty of Interdisciplinary Studies. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Birungi Speciosa. Birungi Speciosa did a study on perceived organizational behavior and performance of academic staff at Bishop Stewart University, Mbarara. She was supervised by Professor Charles Chabo Mwekazoba of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, Associate Professor Father Edian Mwesje of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, and Speciosa sponsored herself. Ruth Kaziga Kamgungunu. Kaziga did her study on young adult Banyankore girls' response to social construction of body image in the Ankole region, Uganda. She was supervised by Dr. Charles Mchungs of Mbarara University and Dr. Susan Coors of University of Virginia. She sponsored her studies. Jennifer Turiatemba Tumushabe. Her study was exotic tree growing and livelihoods among rural communities of Kigezi sub-region, southwestern Uganda. She was supervised by Dr. Rogers Barrio and Dr. Ronald Twesje of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, Ponjirwe of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. She sponsored herself. Wendo Mrahagwa. She studied captivity and post-captivity experiences of formerly abducted young mothers and their social reintegration in the post-conflict northern Uganda. Voices from Kitgum district. She was supervised by Professor Robert Skemurisa of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. She was sponsored by the DAD and Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
Speciosa Birungi, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Ruth Kaziga Kamugungunu, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Jennifer Turiamutemba Tumushabe, by the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Thank you. Congratulations. Wendo Mulahangwa, by the virtue of authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
the Dean of the Faculty of Computing and Informatics. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Muhanguzi Daniel. Muhanguzi Daniel did a study on a collaborative knowledge management framework for enhancing value of agricultural information in smallholder farming systems. Daniel was supervised by Dr. John Ngubiri of Makerere University and Dr. Kauma Simon of MUST. Daniel sponsored himself. Nakato Ruth. Nakato Ruth did a study on a model for assessing the urban commercial banks' employers' cybersecurity ethical behavior in Uganda. She was supervised by Professor Mayoka G. Kitui of MOBS and Dr. Fred Kagwa of MUST. Ruth received funding from African Development Bank through the HEST project. Ntwari Richard did a study on a model for enhancing security in a bring your own device environments. Richard was supervised by Associate Professor Annabella Habinka and Dr. Fred Kagwa of MUST. Richard sponsored himself and MUST also gave him more funding. Obo Agre did a study on algorithms for detection of people crowds using wireless sensor networks. He was supervised by myself, Dr. Nabasa Evarist, and Dr. Ariho Pius, all of MAST. Agre received funding from ADB HASTE project. Tumuhimbise Wilson did a study on a mobile health framework for public-private mix in tuberculosis prevention and care in southwestern Uganda. Wilson was supervised by Dr. Angela Msimenta, Dr. Fred Kagwa, and Dr. Daniel Atwine, all of MAST. Wilson received funding from a research grant from the Eunice Kennedy Shriver National Institute of Child Health and Human Development of the National Institutes of Health.
Daniel Muhanguzi, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Ruth Nakato, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Richard Ntwari, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Agre Obo, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Wilson Tumuhimbise, by the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the degree of Doctor of Philosophy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
Our PhD graduates received their certificate of award from the Chancellor. In the same vein, our masters and undergraduate and diploma recipients will leave with their documents today. All your transcripts and certificates are ready, and you will pick them from the Faculty of Applied Sciences building. You have been given a small sheet like this. Please fill it up. It is what will authorize you to pick the document. So our dear parents and sponsors, if these students reach home and they don't have the documents, please ask them where it is. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me the honor to recognize Mr. Muhiroha from the Ministry of Finance, Planning and Economic Development, representing the Permanent Secretary of the Ministry of Finance, also the Secretary to Treasury. Mr. Muhiroha, you're most welcome. The Dean Faculty of Medicine. And just for emphasis, for our graduates who came in a bit late, for the master's recipients, you will be called, you will stand up, we'll recognize you, and then you take your seat. You wait for the rest of the master's graduates to be presented, and the Chancellor will thereafter confer the degree upon you as a group.
Thank you. The following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine in Anesthesia of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Atai Alice Gertrude, Serunkuma Bruno. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine in Dermatology of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Daniel Kimaro, Mastura Abubeka Mutunji, Salim Rukia Abdullahi Ali. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates. Binde Ahmad Hamad, Vyamujisha Sadiq Mwemera, Edwin Onsongo, Ogwang Raphael Ochieng, Omongo Bosco Ekwan, Otwane Bone. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine in Internal Medicine of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Kulaba Nicholas, Jackson Dumo Lodiong, Maneno Yusuf Mwangaraba, Mukta Abdulrahman, Senoga Siraje. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine in Obstetrics and Gynecology of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Agawa David Collins, Atupele Subira Mulangwa, Juko Mak, Shiravira Justus, Kisombo Dean, Saturday Pascal, Tumusime Tugume Matthew.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Biology of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Iga Yasin, Katwesije Namanya Aaron, Hizimana Paul Ferrol, Mubiru David, Navaja Andrew, Nwajira Upton, and Wanyonyi Nekesa Gloria. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements of the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Chemistry. Kwikiriza Brian, Masereka Jokas, Mweteise Robert, Mwikali Lydia, Nijeje Eustache, Nwamanya Eunice, Shahan Sylvester Jonathan, and Senyonjo Amos. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Mathematics of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Bikoromu Hanji Narcis, Birungi Lilian, Kamara Timote, Mbabazi Peter Kazora, Mpirirwe Charity, Nabakoza Peace, Ochen Moses Robert. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Physics of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Muhindo Alfred, Nantaba Immaculate, Niwamanya Duncan, and Zihab Baki Daniel.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine in Ophthalmology of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Ebong Abel, Dende Diodon, Kageni Rita, Kisawo Gona Moses, Lukogo Kirere Gisele, na Mwase Shamim. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine in Pediatrics and Child Health of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Akambasi Samase, Chasimire Lydia, Lutasingwa Dan, Muna Ahmad Adan, Ochora Moses, Twine Margaret. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine in Psychiatry. Rahel Nkola, Rubega Abel. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medicine in Emergency Medicine of Mbarara University. Elsie Hassan, Emron Joseph, Hagai Sande Kitula, Lucy Wairimu Kariku, Ruzige Bashil. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Public Health of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Amaguru Helen, at Hire Iris, Kembaba Ziskovia, Mifitindinda Emmanuel, Naguja Francisca, Tumhaire Jacqueline. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Anatomy of Mbarara University. Aturinde Masi. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Biochemistry of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, Ezinga Richard Male Kenneth. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Medical Microbiology of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Businje Jude, Mukundane Bruno, Mwebembezi Frank, Nalumaga Pauline Petra, Semakade Thomas, Tuinomugisha Fiona, Were Jackson. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Masters of Science in Pharmacognosy and Natural Medicine Science of Mbarara University. Kawa Ivan, Thomas Adelina. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Medical Laboratory Science of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Kahema Samuel Edward, Kayonde Peter Kaibanda, Kumureva Lauben, Mwangi Frida Gaki, Nwareba Benjamin, Opeli Wilfred, Umahoro Konsoli. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Nursing Science in Critical Care Nursing of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Anyango Stella, Naisu Lovisa. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Pharmacy in Clinical Pharmacy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Luze Bone, Namutevi Caroline.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduate who has fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education in Curriculum Instruction and Media Studies of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Boji Mbera Baron. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education in Educational Administration and Planning of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Ahimbisiwe Deborah, Berigwe James, Kato Paul, Mirembe Elizabeth, Mugerwa Isaac, Muhumuza Alfred Chiguma, Nambuya Penina, Natureba Precious, and Sekabira Rashid. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Education in Educational Psychology of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Arinaitre Afra Barugahare, Biomugabe Daniel, Chokunda Christine, and Muhwezi Davis.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, this is from the Faculty of Business and Management Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Business Administration of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Habwachi Brian, Ainembabazi Rebecca, Akabwai Stephen, Akampwera Shira, Akor Asa, Ainitre Rajab, Atugonza Linat, Atwaile Sharon, Butunji Joan Mashanyu, Wesije Nema, Hassan Halima, Kabazaire Hilale, Kafula Jane, Kahangale Joy Provia, Kambale Sowed, Kayesu Proskovia, Kilabo Agatha, Mwesije Boaz, Nakalanzi Joanita, Namaizi Rosette, Okiriza Illuminate, Sebanja Nasa, Twesiga Patrick, Tulyahewa Oliver.
Faculty of Interdisciplinary Studies. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduate who has fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Conflict Analysis and Inclusive Development of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, Alinite Hedwig. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Arts in Development Studies of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Kazibwe Muhammad, Mbine Ambrose.
Faculty of Computing and Informatics. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Information Systems of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Ahumuza Seria, Akampulira Kenneth, Kasubo Joelia Salim, Maberi Enoch, Nabimanya Daniel, Nankabirwa Juliet, Natulinda Jonan, Ninsima Claire, Nuwamanya Isaac, Oyo Stewart Ignatius, Tayebwa Kazoba Joseph. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Master of Science in Health Information Technology of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Kamujisha Kenneth, Oyesige Owen.
Thank you. May all the graduates whose names have been read please rise up for the conferment of degrees.
By the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the respective master's degrees of Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the award of the postgraduate diploma in Information Systems of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Ayebazibwe Kenneth, Charlesima Marion, Musimenta Evarist.
May all the graduates whose names have been read please rise up for the award of diplomas.
By the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those whose names have been read on the award of the postgraduate diploma in Information Systems of Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
I think that our master's recipients deserve a louder hand clap than that. Congratulations. Congratulations upon receipt of your respective master's and postgraduate diploma. Now we are going to go to the recipients of the undergraduate degrees and diplomas. A little instructions for just like the masters, for the bachelor's degree recipients, your name will be called, you will stand up, we will recognize you, and then you take your seat. And when all the undergraduate degree recipients have been presented, The Deputy Vice Chancellor Academic Affairs will ask you to stand up, and the Chancellor will confer upon you the degree. And when you stand up, for emphasis, the gentlemen, you remove your mortarboard, the ladies, you keep them on. Thank you. The Dean, Faculty of Medicine.
Will the graduates of the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Mbarara University of Science and Technology please stand up to take your professional oath? And please raise your right hand. Do you, as a holder of the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, solemnly declare that you will exercise your profession to the best of your knowledge and ability for the safety and welfare of all persons entrusted to your care? That you will not knowingly or intentionally do anything or administer anything to them to their hurt or prejudice? That you will not improperly divulge anything you have learned in your professional capacity? That you will not employ any secret method of treatment, nor keep secret from your colleagues any method of treatment that you may consider beneficial? That you will not advertise yourself, nor permit yourself to be directly or indirectly advertised? That in your relations with your colleagues, you will conduct yourself as becomes a member of the honorable profession of medicine? Please resume your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Abigaba Frederick, Ampangana Elias, Arinda Herbert, Aringo Ramona Noelin, Aikoru Comfort Peace, Bafumba Patricia, Bagambachi Sylvia, Bako Paul, Baluku Semu, Winzi Kasaira Samuel, Bulega Stephen Elijah, Wire Godfrey John, Biaruhanga Timothy, Dauke Samuel Musasizi, Dramadri Simon, Higiro Mukunzi Alan Charles, Hoben Nicholas, Isavide Yusuf Osman, Isemakundi Godfrey, Isiko Mande, Kajimu Jonathan, Kakoza Javila Kamia, Kalemba Mark Musoke, Karunji Annette, Kemigisha Patience, Kiria Tevin Walter, Kintu Timothy Mwanje, Chiinji Edison Nabunga, Kobsinje Masi, Chagambi Dwatoni, Chozira Patricia Martha, Lumala Deogracious, Makai Conrad, Malinga Pade Derek, Maraka Janet, Matama Shamila, Mbabazi Grace, Menya Collins, Miro Emmanuel, Mufumba Jonathan, Muganzi David Jolly, Warren Abraham, Mugoya Richard, Mujenyi Alan, Muhumuza Dixon, Mujuni Daniel, Mulunji Jonathan, Murunji Nathan, Mutaka Kenneth, Muanguzi Joshua Sebabi, Muonge Joseph, Muonge Timothy, Muyanja Isaac, Mwanje William, Nabong John Robert, Nahawe Alex, Naigaga Josephine, Nakanyike Shakira, Namubiru Pauline Patricia, Namuyaba Agnes Chisache, Nasinguza Isaac Norman, Nantai Sherina Guliko, Natulinda Isaac, Nayebare Isaac, Ndariho Jackson, Nduhura Elikana, Nkaja Alfred, Nyombi Marvin Leonardo, Nsereko James, Ntege Simon Peter, Nturaje Rashid, posthumous Obonyo Collins, Ogwal Donald, Opio Griffiths, Opoka Richard, Sekanjako Arnold, Senkai Stephen, Sentomero Matthias Max, Serunkuma Jonathan, Tamale Elvis, Tinkamanyire Kelvin, Tukamhewa Jesper, Tumuhimbise Addison, Tumwesige Mugisa Jr., Tumwete Norbert Neville, Tusime Benneth Kaginda, Victory Moses Peter, and Wako Keith Israel. Will the graduates of the degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology please stand up to take your professional oath? Raise your right hand. Do you, as a holder of the degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, vow that you will devote your professional life to the service of all humankind through the profession of pharmacy? I repeat, that you will devote yourselves, your professional life to the service of all humankind through the profession of pharmacy, that you will consider the welfare of humanity and relief of human suffering your primary concerns, that you will apply your knowledge, experience, and skills to the best of your ability to assure optimal drug therapy outcomes for the patients you serve, that you will keep abreast of development and maintain professional competency in your profession of pharmacy, that you will maintain the highest principles of moral, ethical, and legal conduct, that you will embrace and advocate change in the profession of pharmacy that improves patient care, that you take these vows voluntarily with the full realization of the responsibility you are entrusted by the public. Please resume your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Pharmacy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Acha Solomon Adupa, Achen Nelly Frida, Adome Timothy, Aleko Timothy, Alinaiswe Rachel, Amthaire Treasure Angi, Ann Kestela, Athaire Joan, Bazua Michael, Bogeresisi, Viamujenzi Gerard, Gasiodo Jovan, Genza Fulgencio, Haguma Inshuti Martha, Isingoma Agava Wilbert, Jemba Ashraf, Jemba Emmanuel, Kamias Kofred, Katunguka Kenneth, Charisima Jole Justin, Lubega Samuel, Lule Alan Philip, Lule Vincent, Lutaisire Nicholas, Mandela Vivian, Matovu Isaac Joram, Mbabazi Rachel, Mubiru Muhammad, Mukwaya Johnson, Mutongore Haruna, Muwonge Francis, Mwine Alex, Nakabiri Winfred, Nakato Karen, Nachito Karen Avi, Naluja Sylvia Juliet, Nalweiso Pauline, Namachika Joan, Nkoyoyo Isa, Ntale Patrick, Ogara Victor, Ogwal Basil Delik, Otieno James, Sekakande John Baptist, Semogel
Technology. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present you the following graduates who have successfully completed all the requirements for the conferment of a degree of Bachelor of Electrical and Electronics Engineering of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Abasa Anton, Abasa Van Dan, Ocham Agre, Adikin Imelda Maureen, Agaba Rogers, Agre Godwin, Aine Frank, Ainom Gisha Agre, Akankunda Joan, Aliwayola Rachel, Amanyire Joe, Aliatunguka Maurice, Asingwire Bonas, Atwine Baram, Atwijikire Brighton, Bakashaba Ronald, Bashabe John, Kasada Nicholas, Kavuma Joseph Mark, Chekumbia Sandra, Rubega Vincent, Uchams Ian Prosper, Masereka Brian, Mayanja Mike Angel, Mirembe Kuthura Bajia, Mugabi Jacob, Mugasha Oscar, Mugume Gilbert, Mukala Zisula, Mumbere Peter Xavier, Nabile Mariam, Nahamia Duncan, Nalule Masi, Namlondo Grace, Ndebika Osebias, Nimsima Bridget, Odok Solomon, Ogire Brian, Okiro Peter Trevor, Okoli Howard Ephraim, Oranya Nelson, Semuga Julius, Togiro Businje Naboth, Tumwine Andrew, Tumushabe Junior Joseph, Tusime Brenda.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, still this is Faculty of Business and Management Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Accounting and Finance of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Abigaba Anthony, Agaba Kenneth, Agaba Patience, Agaba Shira, Agaba Stephen, Ahereza Daffin, Ahmad Abubakari, Ainebiona Roland, Ainembabazi Rita, Ainobuganzi Lonet, Ainobu Juni Onesimus, Isaiah Bridget Isabella, Akampurira Doreen, Akankunda Elizabeth, Akero Faith, Amanya Ivan, Amanya Mkwatanise Habat, Ampaire Julian, Ampumuza Ayan, Ankunda Pauline, Ainitre Patricia, Asasira Jemina, Ashabahebwa Winnie, Asimwe Benson, Asimwe Rodine, Asingwire Kama Adrien, Atukwase Dana, Atukwase Sandra, Atusasire Derek, Atwebembere Nasi, Atwebembere Maxon, Atuonjire Prudence, Bugumira Binji Jona, Biakatonda Shafik, Byona Byaruhanga Paulo, Gulale Victor, Joli Magdalene Albert, Kaberunji Blenda, Kansime Rachel, Kanyesije Praise, Kanyesijire Nagasha, Karunji Safia Laule, Katinua Josephine, Kiza Dickens, Kisawe Hanifa, Kiliza Caroline, Chomhanji Rachel, Mirembe Fiona, Mirembe Miriam, Misoreko Alan, Mpelire Desire Paul, Mugarura Alex, Mugisha Paulo Davis, Muhumuza Arnold, Muhumuza Dennis, Mkamatwine Onesimus, Mkaza Maria Modesta, Musaba Maria Bita, Mushemeza Araija, Musherure Pade, Musime Editor, Mutambi Belief, Mutoni Faith, Mutukwase Pauline, Mwesugwa Yobu, na Bimanya Julius, na Gasha Joyce, na Magambe Jonavens, na Ntume Nema, na Linda Tumusime, na Sasira Daphne, Ndiamuhachi Daniel, ni Musima Nicholas, ni Musima Agnes, Nkulanga Alex, Nuamani Joanita, Nyakojo Mokas Echuma, Nyongirwe Ivas, Inomugisha Moses, Inomugisha Edwin, Okelo Kenneth, Omugisha Claire, Omugisha Desmas, Omugisha Ignatius, Oros David, Lukundo Sam, Lukundaye Esther, Lutagandala Moses, Sabiti Michael, Shiba Kilea, Tamale Simon Peter, Tashova Alan, Tumukunde Patrick, Tumuzungu George, Tusime Alfred, Tunomugisha Robert, Tonjire Ambrose.
Will the graduates of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing of Mbarara University of Science and Technology please stand up to take your professional oath and raise your right hands. Do you, as a holder of the degree of Bachelor of Nursing Science of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, pledge before God and the presence of this assembly that you will pass your life in purity and practice your profession faithfully, that you will abstain from whatever is deleterious and mischievous, and will not take or knowingly administer any harmful drug, that you will do all in your power to maintain and elevate the standard of your profession, and will hold in confidence all personal matters committed to your keeping and family affairs coming to your knowledge in the practice of your calling, that you will endeavor to promote interprofessional collaboration and devote yourself to the welfare of those committed to your care. Please resume your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Achakat Noah, Acha Phillips Tony, Adongo Faith Ayen, Agwang Christine, Ahura Claire, Akampumuza Davis, Akampwera Brian, Akech Rebecca, Akumu Rose Olok, Amalo Christine Abeku, Amongin Christine Rose, Amule Bena Joy, Amwine Ernest, Arishaba Adela, Ariampa Jimson, Asimwe Gloria Subi, Asimwe Henry, Atebat Jennifer, Ayakaka Joyce, Babirie Angel, Barie Jusa Muhammad, Cheptoyek Sabila Dan, Echaru Tom Ejadu, Erima Henry, Ijala Simon Peter, Iwosa Jen, Kabuye Ronald, Karunji Fiona, Katerega Ibrahim, Katsime Merab, Chihembo Amelia, Kukunda Daphne, Kwagala Lena Emlutwama, Kwesiga Pafra, Lotuki Manuel, Rubale Sanon, Lunyoro Joyce, Zebrune Mbonyumucho, Mirembe Docas, Mirembe Helen, Musinguzi Pius, Mutumba Sarah, Mwebembezi Gerard, Nalinya Shakira, Nabaka Vivian Patience, Nabimanya Macklin, Nabukalu Sarah, Nabushu Annette, Nagasha Brenda, Nahamia Patience, Nakasi Ruth, Nachiganga Stella, Naksikwe Rita, Nakuyu Christine, Namirembe Imelda, Namugen Jovia, Livon, Nacha Shanita, Nsimenta Pius Oscar, Nwagaba Flavia, Nwamanya Francis, Obonyo Isaac, Odroma Philip, Okako Augustine Emma, Omara Jennifer, Oyet David, Semusu Moses Grace, Triasingura Murebire Sofan, Tushabe Beatrice, Warubiri Emmanuel, Waliema Blenda, Were Justin, Zemei Miriam. Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Pharmaceutical Sciences, Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Agama Fortunate, Aine Mbabazi Sheila, Aine Mukama Brenda, Ashante Charlotte, Virunji Helen, Busulwa Eric, Chelangat Eliud, Kabuye Fortunate Joseph, Chiteimbwa Geoffrey, Rubega Titus Marvin, Luimbazi Joel, Magala Marvin Chris, Masembe Edward, Maira Stewart, Mbazira Hatim Nasa, Mugenyi Nathan, Mugisa Friday Moses, Mulao Majidu, Musimenta Emily, Naginda Shadia, Naluze Rested Kihumuro, Nambula Elvis Boniface, Namutevi Josephine, Nantege Madina, Nsamba Sisi, Ochen Nathan, Okelo Aaron, Okoth Joel Calvin, Otiema Ivan, Sebagala Pius Stewart, Sonko Jonathan, Tayewa Nelson, Tumuyimbise Onan, Wambua Jonathan Kamanda.
Faculty of Science, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science with Education on Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Abasa Oscar, Abdallah Awamu, Achidru Justin, Adibaku Gabriel, Agava Rogers, Agasha Brenda, Ahumuza Lonia, Aijuka Innocent, Ainamani Mugabe, Ainembabazi Amos, Ainemugisha Onesimus, Ainomuhanje Angelo, Alemukori James, Ampurire Matthew, Ankwasa Safani, Ariho Martin, Arinaito Julius, Araisha Samuel, Asimwe Achilles, Asimwe Ronald, Asingwire Joan, Atwebembeire Joshua, Aibale Fred, Aibale Amos, Aibazibwe Caroline, Babihemaiso Edward, Bambuza Joseph, Barunji Davis, Bale Isaac, Besije Danson, Virunji Annette, Buyondo Kahim, Bambale Melkisedek, Byamukama Joshua, Byanje Harrison Walter, Chavi Robert, Damulira Isaac, Damulira Michael, Ejangu Bernard Eric, Gonzaga Gloria, Gumisiriza Frank, Ijoku Joy, Isingoma Paul, Kabachwezi Safina, Haganzi Bruce, Hailem Martin, Homugisha Apiano, Kansime Pison, Kapere Bawuye Disan, Kasule Francis Lutwama, Kategaya Isaac, Katende Sadik, Kato Derek Bukenya, Katusime Edith, Kawoya Joseph Jingo, Kayesu Apollo, Kaima Lemas, Kazibwe Martin, Kiza Obed, Komuhanji Felista, Kuguma Brenda, Kusima Moses, Kuyu Patrick, Kwesiga Samson Elijah, Chemwa Faizo, Lotiang Benjamin, Magezi Davis, Mandu Peace Isaac, Masereka Benson, Masereka Bruno, Masereka Peter, Matovumbeine Joseph, Mbonimpa Gerard, Migade Karim, Miro Mark Collins, Mugema Haman, Mugisha Bailon, Muhimbise Nicholas, Muhindo Atolere Diana, Muwezi Valence, Mujwala Shaka, Mukonyezi Justus, Mukwata Bernard, Mukwaya Ronald, Musana Sanon, Musana Semu Joseph, Musasizi Mamerito, Musinguzi Stephen, Mutabazi Ronald, Mutiayomba Emmanuel, Muakina Samiru, Mwebebazi Isaac, Mwesigwa Dennis, Nabaterega Christine, Naganyira Andrew, Nahobona Sarah, Nahabwe Mayazi, Nakwera Osbert, Nachanzi Joan, Nalugoda Musa, Nalunkuma Oliver, Namanya Gift, Nansamba Helen, Nareva Promise, Nasasira Amon, Natamba Musa, Natukwera Constance, Nayebare Collins, ni Musima Letitia, ni Mwesiga Wilson, ni Wagaba Edson, ni Yomugisha Denisa, Nsereko Aisa, Ntege Faizo, Nyesiga Joas, Okiria Emmanuel, Okwiri Matthew, Olet Rabe, Onyango Emmanuel, Orishaba Ruth, Orit Samuel, Omugisha Rashid, Rukweza Habat, Rutaro Joan, Ramuhesha David, Semanda Jovan, Serwada Godfrey, Tarema Collins, Tembo Mentio, Turinawe Adolf, Tumwesije Abraham, Tumezuche Ruben, Turinawe Beka Festus, Tuyatunga Felix, Tuyatunga Yusuf, Tuijuche Samson, Twikirize Amanyire, Tinomuhanji Shira, Tinomujuni Ronald, Wimirambe Sadik, Waiswa Augustine, Wakoli William, Waliendo Osman, and Zalwango Janet. Janet.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, Faculty of Business and Management Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Business Administration of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Abaho Daniel, Ahimbisibwe Esau, Ainobuhanji Innocent, Akankunda Judith, Akankwasa Judith, Akuku Vincent Amonzi, Lituha Maureen, Amanya Disan, Ambanya Nelson, Atuhaile Conrad, Alininye Janet, Asabahewa Elina, Asingwire Brace, Asingwire Joel Gavana, Atuhaile Jean Bobs, Atuhaile Brunia, Atulinda Shanita, Atebembere Anita, Atwijukire Joanita, Ayebale Simon, Asiga Mukama Babula, Bakentunga John Justus, Bilungi Charity, Bilungi Rachel, Adrichuru Israel, Akul Winnie, Gift Amelia, Kakuku Samuel Timothy, Kakwera Sylvia, Kamugisha Ivan, Katera Clinton, Kato Edmond, Kauma Sebastian, Kayesu Naume, Kebirungi Scovia, Keitesi Aisha, Kembabazi Alinda, Kinkuhaire Caroline, Kobutunji Fiona, Kugonza Solomon, Chomuhanji Blenda, Lolem Ivan Lolika, Lubyai Shaban, Muhangi Kandri, Muheleza Murwanira, Mutefu James Yona, Nakakande Zahara, Namala Joseph, Nasasira Besa, Nasasira Stella Maris, Nisima Sison, Nisima Bridget, Nisima Shiba, Noamani Aban, Shemile Darin, Timbura Eugene, Ogwak Isaac, Okero Samuel, Okubaru Charles, Okwesilisima Julian, Oshabe Brian, Owembabazi Faith, Lukundo Onos, Lukwata Gofre, Tulihale Breast, Tumuhuire Alice, Tumusime Byomuhanji, Tumusime Derek, Tulinawe Emmanuel, Tusime Daphne, Tusime Derek, Tuyesige Regina Yaguma Peter. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Economics of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Ankwase Catherine, Atambira Chris, Asimwe Rita, Asingwire Edison, Atwijukire Clayton, Eyesiga Priska, Binomugasho Joan, Dembe Crescent, Guma Joffre, Kamugisha Leonard, Kategaya Morris, Murasira Salim, Natwebembera Godwin, Semanda Enoka, Tulibamwe Danson.
Faculty of Interdisciplinary Studies. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Planning and Community Development of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Akampa Roni, Ankunda Clinton, Akankasa Joshua, Alinda Anita, Asasra Shina, Ashemeza Ruthra, Bamwine John Bosco, Irutu Jesse Jazlin, Kanamjire Patricia, Choncho Sophia, Choksi Macharite, Magora Azizi, Mirembe Rebecca, Mungujukisa Mofat, Mwebaze Roni, Nafuna Agnes, Nawera Jacqueline, Naruwende Irene, Natuha Starlight, Nimsima Cravens, Nimsima Rita Sandra, Nwamanya Innocent, Nwasima Korep, Yangoma Brenda, Alojo Joel, Senyonjo Jonathan, Swaga Falaji, Thembo Robson. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Gender and Applied Women Health of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Ahabwe Tshemerirwe, Ahabwe Ikra, Ainomicha Arson, Ainomicha Chelsea, Aribaba Ketra, Atkunzire Doreen, Ayesiga Angrin, Birunji Steffi, Katsime Irene, Kemisha Tracy, Chembo Grace, Masaba Joan Peace, Nachtende Martha Dekran, Nsimenta Bridget, Nwagaba Victor, Nwomurunji Sharon. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Agricultural Livelihood and Farm Production of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Abete Kansa Rogers, Afakura Irene, Agawa Patience, Agumire Roderick, Ainembabas Maureen, Apoto Pamela, Buduma Spichoza, Emata Emmanuel, Kagahe Emmanuel, Chomugisha Winnie, Ruanga Ronald, Matovu Derek Chuanuka, Muhoz Rashid S, Muhumuza Costa, Neimana James, Nwaine Mark Kevin, Obonyo Max Pan Subuga, Orshaba Karin, Sanyu Pursira, Tayebwa Stephen, Pwesje Edmund. Tumwesje Edmund.
Thank you. Faculty of Medicine, will the graduates of the degree of Bachelor of Medical Laboratory Science of Mbarara University of Science and Technology please stand up to take the professional oath and raise your right hand. Do you, as a holder of the Bachelor of Medical Laboratory Science of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, pledge to consecrate your life to the service of humanity, that you will preserve the dignity and privacy of patients and others, that you will lead your life and practice your profession in uprightness and honor, that you will exercise your profession solely for the benefit of humanity and perform no act for a criminal purpose, that you will be loyal to the profession of medical laboratory science, that you will maintain and promote standards of excellence in performing and advancing the art and science of medical laboratory technology, that you will seek to establish cooperative and respectful working relationships with other health professionals, that you make these promises freely and upon your honor. You can resume your seats. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Medical Laboratory Science of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Abigabire Esther, Achebet Veronica, Adnan Asibuku, Adranya Bosco, Agaba Bekita Bosco, Agaba Marvin, Aineviona Collins, Ainomujisha Mathias, Akamutuha Masi, Akatuhumuriza Mary, Akol Stephen, Akugizibwe Dina, Alecho Mark, Alisaba Mary Oliver, Anguzu Michael, Anyuru Jotham, Apolot Jessica, Arina Itwe Cyrus, Asimwe Daisy, Aslam Chimbugwe, Atekat Martha, Atkwase Christian, Atwebe Mbere Kundura Didas, Auma Docas, Ayo Edith, Vesje Julius, Bigabwa Brighton Joshua, Bua David, Busulwa Roscoe, Bule Paul, Wambale Joshua, Bwayo Emmanuel, Draru Charity, Dusabe Godfrey, Echangat John Francis, Elap Simon Peter, Erionu Misael, Esanyu Joseph, Jagenda Ivans, Ikiriza Adrin, Imongit Emmanuel, Ipema Felix, Irimaso Andrew, Isavirie Charles, Kawimucha Elizabeth, Kaija Kevin Joel, Kamusime Justus, Kansime Rachel, Kataza Ausi, Katsime Leonard, Katwesje Edson, Kazowa Rodney, Kenyange Rita, Kiduma Wilson, Chigoma Tu Akram, Kisitu Dennis, Kitaka Jessica, Kose Winnie, Kwesiga Sisi, Kagaija, Chakulaga Jeremiah, Lobida Kadif Ismail, Luanga Justus, Luanga Sam, Magurusa Rose Charles, Marahi Chivingo Longino, Masai Joab, Masereka Khalidi Hussein, Matovu Musa, Menya Afiz, Mugenyi Justus Kizito, Mugoya Julius, Mugumba Area, Mugume Mike, Mumbere Brian, Nangusiada Esther Faith, Musai Franco, Mutoigo Andrew, Nabira Gertrude, Nagudi Frida, Nahawe Hilda Cheunga, Namanya Patience, Namanya Sarah, Namara Molly, Namatovshina, Namirembe Rhoda, Nanyonga Agnes, Ndiwa Phyllis, Ndiaba Yunga Nathan, Neva Rashid, Ntemi John Lusoma, Nwashaba Doreen, Nyiraguhira Deborah, Zaramba Daniel, Ojaku Alex, Ojok Daniel, Okapu George, Okelo Boniface, Okenyi Christopher, Okrol Peter, Okot Amos, Okot Benedict, Okot Michael, Okubal Samuel, Oluma Amos, Opira Churchill, Orach Emmanuel, Owinyi Jimmy, Peto Geoffrey, Sabbath Belson, Sikoni Ebenezer Felix, Sobere Patrick, Sonia Swale Salim, Tumwebaze Winfred, Tumwizere Enoch, Twinamasko Benson, Twinamasko Lezi, Veronica Makau Ambrose, Waiswa Geoffrey, Wamala Michael, Waiswa John Nkaivu. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Physiotherapy of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Aine Mbabazi Bonita, Aino Mujisha Japheth, Asimwe Derek, Athaire Gift, Atonjere Knight, Junju Fred, Kwalinga Ivan, Mugera Ablakim Musa, Muhimbura Brian, Mutai Job, Mutesasra Edward, Navirie Afusa, Namara Janet Ruth, Namkwaya Rachel, Nareba Dennis, Knight Grace, Ninsima Patience, Njaka Sadik, Nsereko Patricia, Ntwari Treasure, Ochom Kenneth Pascal, Oile Benjamin, Olinga Joshua, Ondoga Priscilla, Sewanyana Anne Maria, Twesime Patience, Twinomujisha Vivian, and Zirimenya Joel.
Ladies and gentlemen, our dear graduates, kindly resume your seats. Your degrees have not yet been conferred upon you. We politely request you to resume your seats. We are about to finish. Thank you very much. You're welcome, Dean.
Faculty of Computing and Informatics. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Computer Science on Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Ebo Daniel Ofunji, Adonyo Morris, Akankunda Darius, Asinja Mumbere Norbert, Atkwase Tracy, Atwonjere Wycliffe, Augustine Bayrer, Bogere Lynette, John Mary Bonica Prince, Mugisha Edgar, Mugisha Tony, Musika Philemon, Nabende Fahad, Natwijka Isofer, Opio Emmanuel, Otim Alex, Otuchu Jacob, Razak Swali, Semwezi John Mary, Sendiowa Martin, Senyonga Abi, and Iga Frank.
Faculty of Applied Science and Technology. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have successfully completed all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Biomedical Engineering of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Agaba Rukwinj Vian, Agasha Faith Anne Maria, Ainembabazi Kafibet, Akwi Elizabeth, Asinguza Shine, Atim Ridia, Ayebaze Derek, Bainagan Alinde Daniel, Bale Kenneth, Benda Witness, Benom Gisha Stefan, Zimba Wahab, Kanene Rian Winnie, Kasigazi Lin, Kayenga Derek, Kemgisha Precious Joan, Kibirige Stefan, Kilabo Fiona, Sacha Maureen, Komhanj Sincesia, Kweshiga Emmanuel Paul, Logos Doreen Sandra, Mbalambago Timothy, Mugume Chris, Muropi Morris, Musime Kreya, Mtagangana Habira Mahamud, Mwesje Elliot, Nabudia Sar, Mulawoza Zion, Namgabo Ririan, Niwaha Dan, Niwesima Anita, Niwagira Revis, Nyeko Ganta na Rich, George Sylvester Raki, Olo Collins, Oning Shem, Otim Elvis, Lubangankane David, Rayonjere Philip, Trinamasco Variance, Wamus Isaac Samuel, Wal Charles Emmanuel. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have successfully completed all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Computer Engineering of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Abasa Rachel, Anena Rosemel Okot, Alinda Denise, Ategeka Kugonza, Biriomu Mwesho Morris, Ikot Rashur, Katongore Shamuha, Kwerabagen Deus, Ohebwa Simon, Omoding Wycliffe, Richard Bunihinzi, Luhangayebare Wycliffe, Tebayejuka Cosmas.
Mr. Chancellor, sir, this is still Faculty of Business. Yes, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I was saying that this is Faculty of Business and Management Sciences. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Procurement and Supply Chain Management of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Afayo Jemima, Agaba Dison, Agaruha George, Agasha Maureen, Ahawe Ellen, Ahaire Bridget, Ahumuza Maria, Ainembabazi Shifura, Nerugaba Emily, Ajuna Innocent, Akampa Rita, Akankunda Esther, Akankwasa Britton, Akashemeza Shinana, Amanya Julius, Amanya Lincoln Daniel, Ampaire Ruth, Amumpaire Bilungi, Amumpire Shira, Amtwaire Comfort, Ainesu Kabungo Eunice, Alinda Pase, Asimwe Leticia, Asimwe Medad, Asimwe Moses Diot, Asimwe Luz, Asingula Sifra, Asingwire Safina, Atwam Kama Britton, Atwa Safura, Atwaire Susan, Atwera Christopher, Atukwase Dixon, Ayebale Jesper, Ayo Frida, Bamwesije Innocent, Bilungi Darius, Buhamizo Bridget, Bwenje Ernest, Alenga Moses, Giwa Jovia, Gumoshabe Evidence, Ikiriza Victor, Isabirie Michael, Kangume Darin, Kansime Charity, Kanyesige John, Kanyomoza Dananta, Kalekona John Bosco, Kalunji Mariam, Kato Lois, Kembabazi Evelyn, Kilumira Kevin, Komujuni Justina, Kugonza Tina, Kukunda Monica, Kukundakwe Kaseline, Chomugisha Penelope, Makanga Bashir, Mbabazi Lominate, Muhawe Eve, Muhindo Alinis Eliza, Muhumuza Innocent, Mukunde Allen, Musime Mukama Magon, Musimenta Evelyn, Musoki Martha Nase, Mutes Doros, Mwesigwa Samuel, na Bimanya Albert, na Gasha Jovas, na Gasha Linet, na Hwera Agasa, na Kabuye Sofia, na Mala Shira, na Matovu Safia, na Bozo Fina, Fiona, na Sasila Ivat, na Sasila Patience, na Siwa Betty, na Tamba Deus, na Tamba Godwin, na Twela Daphne, na Tukunda Gloria, na Tukunda Fiona, na Tumanya Sem, na Tulinda Silvia, na Yevale Blenda, na Yevale Catherine, Ndibawachi Shira Galikwa, ni Musima Vincent, ni Musima David, ni Watinda Mase, Kamushaba Rose, Nsimenta Andre, Nsubuga Ismailo, Nteleire Shimon, Nuwagaba Andrew, Nuwaheleza Flavia, Nuwaheleza Shivan, Nuwasasila Sharon, na Yesiga Rita, Oriashaba Penelope, Richman Richard, Lugandana Umar, Rwenjiri Benon, Shakulan Abbas, Talemwa Oscar, Tindimwebwa Tyson Trevor, Tumwebaze Ibrahim, Tuliahebwa Moses, Tuliasingura Tyson.
Faculty of Applied Science and Technology. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the foreign graduates who have successfully completed all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Science in Petroleum Engineering and Environmental Management. Ahaisibwe Vincent, Ainom Kama Javira, Akatorana Innocent, Ampire Maureen, Asimwe Derek, Atuhaire Trace Wanyez, Bazibwe Kuranima, Baterangaya Edgar, Bira Macrin Lorraine, Businje Douglas, Anyesije Andrew, Keweza Godfrey Ramek, Kiza Victor, Lumara Godfrey Egesa, Lusiba Jime, Mbabazi Mase Pamela, Mirembe Dorin, Mutungisa Edgar, Nihamia Victor, Namakula Cabrin Cecilia, Nwamanya Hannington, Okero Solomon, Okrut Joe Felix, Ongom Shamim, Ongona Jonah Mike, Opok Haron Otim, Ruhambwa Collins, Tumuhaibwe Godfrey, Tumukunde Anxious, Tumusime Pauline Kumanya, and Tumusime Robert.
Faculty of Computing and Informatics. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the foreign graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the conferment of the degree of Bachelor of Information Technology of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Agaba Famous, Amompire Choncho Rina, Ankunda Bennett, Ankunda Shivan, Ariho Samuel, Arnitwe Stewart, Arinda Bruno, Asasira Annabelle, Asasira Owen, Asimwe Brasson, Atuhurire Anita, Ayebare Catherine, Baruku Edgar, Bareche Fred, Bare Andrew, Ainomujisha Miraj, Hiabene Nasa, Izere Peter Sabit, Karure Robert, Kansime Annette, Kaima George, Chiza Albert, Chirije Mujuni, Kusasira Bright, Mafabi Morris, Manzi Pidison, Mbabari Hassan Kaziziko, Mugasha Blaze Bradley, Muramuzi Grivan, Nafuna Sharon, Nahabwe Peskin, Nahwera Collins, Nahwera Ezra, Nachambade Diana, Namanya Ada, Namanya Kenneth, Namanya Owen, Namwanga Hazarat, Nangobi Sumaya, Nancha Esther Mary, Nasasra Kevin, Natubu Joel, Nsubuga Wilson, Nuwajra Daniel, Nyamwisha Par, Nyombi Jamiru, Odeng Emmanuel, Raleo Oliver, Ruhangarinda Brian, Rusheshana Moses, Sekanja Kodeus, Turinde Susan, Tumshema Naboth, Turnawe Bernard, Tushabe Mike, Twesije Paul, and Waiswa Umar.
May all the graduates whose names have been read please rise up for the conferment of degrees.
By the authority entrusted to me, I confer upon you the respective bachelor's degrees of Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
Faculty of Science. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the award of the Diploma in Science Laboratory Technology of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Amutuhaire Hope, Anguko Mase Minifat, Asimire Alozias, Atuhaire Bashir, Bakashaba Bire, Bieganzi Faith Martha, Kasasa Nakato Dokas, Kibirango Faizo Semango, Kisembo Solomon, Chomuhendo Halima, Musanje Enoch, Musoga Regan, Mutevi Stewart, Stephen, Mwanda Kenneth, Naluswata Fiona, Natukunda Catherine, Ndaula Harold Raymond, Ndema Luis, Nshemererwe Glorious, Nyesiga Patience, Nyamwiza Rita, Okongo Paul Mwanga, Tumushabe Anita, Tumuikirize Cosma, and Wakivi Joel.
Mr. Chancellor, I have the honor to present to you the following graduates who have fulfilled all the requirements for the award of Advanced Diploma in Child and Adolescent Mental Health of Mbarara University of Science and Technology. Kasozi Kolda, Luagula Dismas, Nakiria Joan Wakida, Nanyombi Proskovia, and Olong Franco.
Thank you. May all the graduates whose names have been read please rise up for the award of diplomas. Thank you.
By the authority entrusted to me, I congratulate all those whose names have been read on the award of the respective diplomas of Mbarara University of Science and Technology.
A big round of applause for our Chancellor. Ladies and gentlemen, the newest class, the newest graduates of Mbarara University of Science and Technology, congratulations. Wonderful, thank you very much. And you have been so disciplined, and we believe that you will do the same as you go out to serve. It is a life-changing milestone, and it is a new journey for a new phase of your lives. Mr. Chancellor, sir, allow me introduce Dr. Sarah Sewanyana, Director, Economic Policy Research Center, Makerere University. You're welcome. Our Cuban community, the professors that tirelessly support MUST, you are also welcome. We have heads of departments that shoulder a lot of work to ensure that the students study and finish on time. Our heads of departments, kindly stand up for recognition. Your work is very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Ms. Mbarara, Ms. Kanchiro Arinda, a student of Civil Engineering, Faculty of Applied Sciences and Technology. Thank you so much for taking up that role today. As we conclude our function today, remember you are taking your certificates and transcripts. Please pay attention to where you will go right after the function before you enjoy your parties. Postgraduate students will go to Faculty of Applied Sciences and Technology, the auditorium on the ground floor. It is written on GFL 02. Faculty of Medicine undergraduate students, graduates, will go to the auditorium GFL 01. Faculty of Business and Management Sciences, undergraduates, you'll go on the first floor, FS 102. Faculty of Interdisciplinary Studies, undergraduates, first floor, S101. Faculty of Computing and Informatics, undergraduate, second floor, SFL02. Faculty of Science, third floor, TFL02. And all the graduates from Faculty of Applied Sciences and Technology will be on the third floor, TFL01. Mr. Chancellor, sir, I take this opportunity to thank our leadership for providing very conducive environment to enable Mbarara University of Science and Technology have very many national and international students. A big hand clap to our leadership.
In the same vein, Mr. Chancellor, sir, I think that if it pleases you and our chief guest, we as the hosts also deserve a hand clap. Thank you very much. As we conclude, I want to also congratulate you, our graduates. You now are members of Mbarara University of Science and Technology Convocation, and we hope that you will be active members. You will come back to the university. You will support the institution that has nurtured you and the Association of Mass Convocation. Allow me recognize one more guest, Mr. Chancellor, sir. We have Brigadier General Fenekasi Mujenyi and your dear wife, Operations Wealth Creation Coordinator for Gomba District. As you can see, we have a graduated agriculturalist. We hope that from here you are going to live with a few of them. Thank you very much for coming. It's now my singular honor, Mr. Chancellor, sir, to invite you to dissolve this congregation.
By the authority entrusted to me, I hereby dissolve this congregation.
Thank you very much. We have officially ended this function. Ankole Diocese Band, thank you very much. And as we conclude, may we all rise up for the anthems. We are going to start with the Mbarara University of Science and Technology anthem, the East African anthem, and the national anthem. And I'm going to request that we remain upstanding as the Chancellor's procession exits the graduation ground. The Mbarara University of Science and Technology anthem. The anthem is waiting for us, dear graduates, to maintain some silence. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and congratulations to our dear graduates. The band will lead the Chancellor's procession. Our PhD graduates will have the privilege of taking a photo with our Chancellor and our chief guest, the Vice Chancellor and the Chairperson, University Council, just in the middle here as the procession starts. So our PhD graduates, please move in front. And as the procession exits, the academic staff will also join in the procession, along with our deans and directors, of course, our council members, senators. Thank you very much for coming. We thank our band, the Ankole Diocese Band, for leading us throughout this graduation. We thank Cool Events for providing us with the public address system. And we thank you, our dear parents, for staying with us throughout this function. We thank you, our dear graduates, and we wish you the absolute best in your future endeavors. Thank you very much. I have been your host, Mr. Solomon Agum, alongside the International Relations Officer, Ms. Sheila Ninye Twila Masiko. Thank you.
Job well done.
I'm off. You're off, eh? Shall we shall meet. Thank you, thank you. Yes? Good afternoon, how are you?
Well done.
Thank you, thank you. That's what I told you, to manage the organization. It is there with Angela.
This lady here.